Yeah, I might need the good luck. This is the first game from Arcane, as you can see. Arcane, who would go on to what the hell is a Wizard Box? I actually have no idea what that logo is. Wizard Box. Who? But this is an interesting game. This is the first Arcane Studios game. Um, they would later go on to, of course, make Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, the Dishonored games. Uh, they made the Prey reboot. They made that terrible game about vampires. I think it was called like Redfall. So Arcane's a pretty big deal, but this is their first ever game. They were founded just to make this. Apparently, this was intended to be Ultima Underworld 3. Apparently, they pitched this game to EA as Ultima Underworld 3, and EA rejected them. And so they just kind of changed some stuff and then released it as Arx Fatalis.
His Majesty Lunshire, noble son of Poxelis, decided to move the whole city of Arx underground.
The whole city's getting moved underground.
At this point, the conflicts between the different races in Arx dissolved. Not just humans, but dwarves, trolls, and goblins all worked together for their common survival.
Dwarves, trolls, and goblins working together.
The underground took 5 years, during which the sun disappeared completely from our skies. All the races built their homes in this new setting, and little by little, relationships between the races began to slip back to the way they had always been. But today, evil is knocking at the gates. Akbar, the god of destruction, is about to...
Ah, well.
Hey, you there! This way, quick!
Don't let him get away!
Gotcha! It's all right. He's
Come
trapped
on!
here.
Get this door broken down!
Alright, all is not well in the dungeon of Arx Fatalis, I guess. Another interesting thing about this is, this game was GPL'd in 2011, I think. I think it was 2011. I was reading on Wikipedia. They released the source code. You can just go find this game on GitHub. It's there. Wait, parental lock? What the hell is this? Parental lock? And I think did it default to on? I'm turning that off. What is parental lock as an option in this game? I... Maybe, like... Do you think that's, like, just, like, a blood setting? Where it's like, oh yeah, you know... If you have it on, there will be, like, no blood and guts for the kiddies, but you turn it on, you get the full blood and guts experience. Arcade magic as well. Well, I consider arcades to be very magical, so I think I'm gonna leave that off for now. I feel like off is gonna be like sim magic versus arcade magic, and we're gonna get like the more complex system, whereas arcade is probably just like press A to fireball. For the sake of the true Arx Fatalis flavor, I think I'm gonna leave this off. Yeah, I know that the PC version has some kind of messed up, like you have to like draw the spells. So I'm wondering what, like I'm just wondering what this, like, arcade magic. I don't know, I'm gonna leave that in the off position. That's fun too. It's a luminosity, contrast, and gamma settings in the game is kind of like Gigabrain. Anyway, here we are, Arx Fatalis. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Da Vinci Code ended up going well, 0. I gave it a 3. It was pretty fun. It was actually a pretty fun game, though it did have some of the stupidest writing ever. It was very dumb. Precast ring is Y. Combat is B, magic is X, action is A, head movement, move, inventory ring, strike. Okay, well, it'll make sense eventually. Yeah, this is, I think, a 2002 game. Um, I don't know how quickly the Duke got phased out in favor of the S controller, but this is still moderately early in the life of the Xbox, so there's the Duke on the loading screen. Da Vinci Code is better than Wind Waker. Sorry. Sorry, Shigeru Miyamoto. Have you ever considered asking Dan Brown for some writing advice? Alright, I figured we would have one of these. The loading screen made me think not, actually, but I figured we'd have to create a character. Um, X to change face. We've got a bunch of different dudes to pick from. I kind of like this guy. This guy's kind of ridiculous looking. Everyone else is sort of normal. Then there's just this guy. So, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How many points do I have anyway? Oh, I have 16. Okay. Strength determines your damage bonus in fights and your ability to use heavy weapons. Strength has an impact on the object knowledge skill and the combat object knowledge. Mental determines your mana pool and resistance to magic. Mental has an impact on skills such as ethereal link, magic, technical skill, intuition, and object knowledge. Oh, God. Dexterity determines your precision in combat and increases your chances of critical strikes. Dexterity has an effect on technical skill, stealth, combat, and what is object knowledge? This is kind of horrifying to me. I'm not sure what to make of this. Constitution is of course health and ability to wear heavy armor has an impact on defense. Well, I think I want to do this as like a like I'm gonna do this like I did Morrowind, just like Grug no cast spell. You know, we're here to just hit people. Yeah. We're here to just hit people with a big stick. I'm not If I can get enough magic to learn a healing spell, then we're in there and I don't need anything more. um so we're just gonna dump some in there. I don't know how much to dump at the start, you know. Stealth makes your footsteps softer, meaning you're better. I don't think I'm going to be using stealth. Technical skill allows me to succeed at tasks such as picking locked doors. That kind of seems like it might be important. Picking locked doors tends to like snowball, I feel like. Or like if you can pick locks, then you can get the secret lock picking good equipment, and then that helps you kill more, and it just kind of like being able to open a locked door seems like it always matters. So I think I'm just gonna dump like 3 into that. Oh, it's 16 for the top 4 and then 16 for the bottom 9. So yeah, we're just gonna constitution it up. I will raise this a bit as well, and I'll just put those there, because I don't know, let's just put those there. But I think this is gonna be my build. Generally a big, like, muscle barbarian man, but also 1 point into mental, just for good measure. Just for good measure. But yeah, we're gonna put some in technical for sure. Intuition helps you detect hidden objects such as secret passages and traps. Oh no. Improves my nose for trading, allowing me to make better deals. Casting grants you access to different levels of spells. There are 10 levels of spells. This skill also determines ability to protect yourself from magic. 4 into that. Object knowledge is used for actions such as repairing things, making potions, poisoning weapons. I don't care. Ethereal link warns you of the presence of hostile creatures and gives you information about your opponent's status during fights. The skill also determines your mana regain rate. Close combat. I assume we're going to be doing close combat quite a lot, so I'm just going to dump a ton in there. Bonuses for striking and for inflicting damage when using any close combat weapon. Projectiles just not happening. Defense determines your ability to use a shield. It increases the class of your armor and reduces the amount of damage you sustain during fights. Screw it, why not? Alright, I think this is gonna be our build then. Yeah, Giga, this is one of those games. I think this is gonna be me though. Let's go. I said let's go. Oh, wrong button. Please select the combat difficulty. Oh shit. I mean, the temptation is there, but who would I be if I clicked the easy button, you know? I think we gotta smack the normal button on this one. Items you'll need to accomplish your quest have a description ending with quest item. Don't lose these objects. I wonder if they... But, like, you can totally just, like, drop the object somewhere in the dungeon and then just, like, leave. That's true. Actually, there was no... Because it was just a button press, you'll have to trust me. Maybe I should have had hand cam or input monitor or audible button presses, and then you could have heard me press the right button. But you'll never know. A skull take. So here we are in the Arx Fatalis. Did I just... Oh no, okay, the skull dropped there. I was like, did I just clip that skull through a wall? We got some mushrooms. So this is the entire game, by the way. If you didn't hear the intro, there's been some kind of apocalyptic event, and the surface is no longer habitable. So the entire game will be taking place in this dungeon, I think. Move the crosshair over the small stone lying on the ground. To use any fixed object, move the crosshair over it and then press A. Now move the crosshair over the damaged portcullis. Well done. Is that this guy who's talking to me?
Nah, me not talk to human.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, this was originally pitched as Ultima Underworld 3, and if you like, I've never played Ultima Underworld, but my understanding is that that game is the same way. That, you know, sort of more like old school dungeon crawlers usually do just take place entirely in the dungeon, you know? Like, it's... Like, old school games like that tend to... Like, you don't get to walk around on an overworld or anything. It's all dungeon all the time. Serious business gaming. When you're in combat mode, hit and pull right trigger to prepare your strike. The longer you pull down the right trigger, the harder you will strike. Press right to open your inventory. I've got a bone. Equip the bone. Press down to close the ring and B to enter combat mode. Can now poke with the bone. Man, I swing really slow. This is the fastest you attack in this game. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling that the combat in this game is gonna make Morrowind look good. Double damage with 4 exclamation marks. Alright, got him. My bone broke. Weapon durability is a thing. To search a dead body, press A. We got a carrot. I'll take that. Look how massive my inventory is, though. Alright, I wonder if we'll get items that take up more than 1 square, and we'll have to, like, do some Resident Evil 4 stuff. Get the piece of paper with the writing on it as well. Me come replace you after me eat. You watching humans. You is be careful with the new one. Him dangery looking. Anatoly. I'm not sure I'm gonna have to imagine. I think that's where we're going. Oh, I see. So this one's got better durability.
Brilliant. You've got him. Now, please.
I am auto healing. If we look in the bottom left, you do heal by standing still, it looks like. Very slowly, but it happens. Got a
Will you just open
really
my
great low
cell?
poly rat here as well.
Brilliant! You've got him. Now, please, open my cell.
Open my cell. Ah.
Thank you, Amshigar. If you can't remember your name, you better keep this one. It means he who has no name.
I'm Shagar.
My name is Koltar.
My name
I
is
was part of the
Koltar.
Travelers Guild before I ended up here.
I'm Shigar. Yes, I'll keep this name for now. What is this guild of travelers?
It's kind of funny that we're just starting this game, like, in our underwear, just in the cutscenes and
No
everything.
longer has a sun to heat it, and outside is nothing more than a huge expanse of ice.
Well, I've been through the dungeon on a horse with no name.
Equipped for extreme conditions are allowed to make the dangerous trek between fortress cities hidden deep in the mountains. These people are the Guild of Travelers.
Right. We shall discuss this later. Now let's get out of here.
I'm injured. I won't be able to get through this hole. I'll stay here and wait till you can open the door. Don't worry about me.
Quest book updated. Where? New quest. Let's see, where's my quest book? I find myself in this goblin jail. I must escape from here and find out who I am. Okay. Click the right thumbstick to crouch.
It seems it will not open so easily.
They often lock their own guards in here to keep an eye on the prisoners. We have to find another way to get out of here.
Alright. Found the way. We drop in there. That's such an ominous warning that they put on the loading screen. Like, just the idea that instead of designing the game such that you can't lose the quest items, they instead did not redesign the game and were instead just like, hey, don't lose the quest items, it's important. It's like, I guess you could just, for a game as sort of, this is probably going to be like, you know, it's going to be a bit of an open-ended experience. I suppose you could just put a quest item in a room somewhere and then just forget you put it there, and that's what they're talking about. Durability 3 bones, hell yeah. We've got some pants and some shoes, we've got Yak, we've got very good. Found out your first rune. You'll have to put them in your book. To do so, open your inventory ring and select the rune. Then press A to use it and put it in your spellbook. Well, let's get Yak and Yam in there. Now press back to access the spellbook. Move your cursor to the ignite spell. You'll see the ignite spell is done with and Yak. Now move your cursor over the rune and then Yak to learn each rune combo. Memorize the rune combo and then press B. Alright, so there's gonna be like fighting game inputs to do the spells. That's how they've done this on console, I guess. So is right, and then Yak is down, right, up. So it's right, down, right, up to cast Ignite, maybe. Well, there's literally an A memorize spell button. We'll try to cast the Ignite spell. Press X to enter magic mode. Do the combo of the rune using the D-pad. Once the rune combo is recognized, you'll just have to do the combo for the second rune, Yak. When all the spell runes are recognized, press X to cast the spell. Oh, you gotta be fast. Wait, why isn't it working? Hello? Uh... Uh... Why is this not working? I am pressing the cast button and it's just kind of doing nothing. It's Yak, right, down, right, up. Right. It just does nothing. I don't know what precast is. Oh yeah, maybe I have to be casting it on something that's like ignitable, or else it does nothing. Try to cast the ignite spell on the torches to light the corridor. Are there torches here? Oh, torch. Wall torch. Is that a wall torch? I think it is. I might be turning on arcade magic. Ah, that was it. You gotta, shit. Okay, you have to. Oh, I can now just precast, or wait. What did I just do? I'm so confused. Well done. Note that you can precast spells in order to cast them later. To precast a spell, press Y instead of X when you're about to cast the spell. You can precast up to 5 spells. I think that precast is basically just gonna be like... I think that precast is just gonna be like a quick use for spells that you can have that has 5 slots. Get him. Get this rat. Alright. Some uncooked ribs. Mmm. Rat ribs. A part of the mechanism is missing. You'll need to find a rope and then use it with the mechanism to make it work.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Well, I'm not sure I understand magic, but, you know, that's why I didn't spec into magic. I'm gonna save, by the way. Let's see, how does saving work? It just works. Alright, great, perfect. Well, it takes forever, but it does work. Oh yeah, I should probably, that link is dead, right? I should... spider, hang on. We got issues to work out. No, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm poisoned. Great. I feel like boning these guys to death has not been very successful. Run, spider. Double damage. Got him with like a super punch. Yeah, I think for now I'm gonna replace it with that link, which isn't like a great link by any means. Like, it sucks, but it's better than nothing, right? I'm gonna go into Nightbot right now and update that. At some point, I will make an actual gallery. At some point, I'll make a gallery. You can actually see things again. Kind of got him stuck under me. Nice. Never seen that Sims 2 corn cover before? Yeah, there's a couple box arts just like floating around in there, right? And yeah, that that is a thing. Get the rope, breads, fish. And we do have items taking up multiple squares. It's confirmed. This is Resident Evil 4 type inventory. Try to ignite the fireplace and then drop some raw food near the fire to cook it. To drop items, press right to open it. Select food and press up on the D-pad. Alright. I'm gonna leave the pelvis for now. Let's see, how do we do it? Oh no, once you've precast something, it does leave your precast menu. That's unfortunate. And then uncooked rib. Do I just stick the uncooked rib on the ground like this? It's next to the fire. Yeah, look at that. It cooked itself. That's a crazy system. Frog as well. If I got anything else that needs cooking. I don't think so. I assume I can just eat the fresh fish. Like sushi, you know? Cooked fish. Go with the Nausicaa one. Alright, I got you. Layout corns. Where are you? There you are. I always feel like this one just looks super cursed. I forget why it exists. I forget why this one exists. Combine the rope with the mechanism. Press right to open the inventory. Select the rope and move your crosshair over the mechanism. The rope icon should move over the mechanism. When the rope icon is over the mechanism, press A. Oh, okay, just like that. That's pretty easy, actually. Whoops. Wonder if I can flatten myself with the elevator. I bet I can. That's probably a thing.
Me bring you back to cell now.
Die, you filthy goblin.
Uh-oh. Have I got anything to fight these guys with? Not really. Gonna have to beat up the Goblin Lord.
You bastard!
Backstab. Get, like, extra damage in for that. Congratulations, your character's level is increased. Press back and access your character sheet to distribute skill points.
Shagar, we got him.
Shagar, we got him. Well done, Koltar. So... we've got a lot of points to allocate, actually. They give you kind of a lot. Looks like I can't... I don't know why that skill is like... Some of these are darker than others. Wait, I'm still just level 1. How did... What did go up? What did that text box just say? But apparently I have stat points to allocate, so we're gonna do it. Maybe I went from level 0 to level 1. Is what happened there? I'm still level 1. Just strength it. Why not? I don't know what the number being dark means. I might have to check the manual for that. Making potions, poisoning weapons, and identifying objects. Like different levels of spell might be good. I just really don't know what I want to do. I think we're just going grug mode. 47 into close combat. Oh, here's my map as well. That is a garbage map. That is a garbage, useless map. Okay, I mean, I guess if I'm moving with the map open, it's actually not bad. It's actually not that bad.
Just after you went through the hole, I heard a noise. So I hid and waited till the goblin came in. This time I got the drop on him, sneaky bastard.
Reservation. That's gonna be the door that Koltar was behind or whatever. It's a map. It's, very, like, weird and blurry, but it is a map. Just one-shot the rat and stole his ribs. Oh, did they lock the door behind me? Am I not getting out of here? I think I'm not getting out of here. Can I just like punch through this? Nah. Oh, here's the... It's broken. Well, did this guy drop anything? Okay, he did. I forgot to check that he dropped something. The stairs icon on the top right of the screen. It means you can take these stairs to quit the level. To do so, be sure to have your inventory ring closed and press A to take the stairs. Well, that's floor 1. I don't know what to make of this so far.
You lose again.
You can try throwing an item away from you and it might make hostile characters move towards it.
Joke for you.
Note the stealth bar in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. The arrow will move towards the bar.
You know why?
The arrow will move towards the bar's darkest end when you're hiding in the shadow. Okay, so we've got the bar from Splinter Cell.
You'll regret it. Something. Lords,
Man, the bone. It's actually stupid to not just fight unarmed. Check me out. I just one-shot these guys practically. Using the bone, I feel like was making my life a lot worse. Wooden club is damage +3 though. That does sound pretty good. I like my damage to be +3'd. Should probably save that. Well, let's just see how the club does. I feel like the club is making me worse at this.
help!
You know? Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to throw that. I didn't want to throw that. Hang on. Yeah, it really seems like we're better off just punching people. Quest item and a key. What we get? Unsigned goblin. No. No, I keep wanting to press up on the D-pad to use an item for some reason. Like that's how my brain understands this menu. Owner free to go through Goblin Kingdom. Delivered by. Let me fully explore the level before we go, just to make sure, because I think there are some places I haven't really been. Kind of hard to see through this map, though, right? Like, I'm finding myself looking down at the floor so that I can see over the map where I'm walking.
Look, something moving over there. Hey, human!
That's some guy's head. Oh, this might be the guy from the intro cutscene or something. It's a good thing that we turned the parental lock off. Yeah, it had some cheese on him. He was packing cheese. I assume it's just for health, yeah. That guy looks extra large or something. I'm saving.
Dirty plate on table. Me punch Zook lights out.
Zook think he more cleverer.
What?
Me not let him make fool of you.
Oh, it's just a regular goblin lord. Okay, this guy is not that threatening. Just beat him up. Cooked fish. Money. Set of tools. Some cheese. Some bread. End of Goblin Kingdom. Wait, what? This stool was like under the table. How'd it get there? A goblin game. A goblin game. Chess goblins. Hit him with the double damage, get the bottle of water. Guy's got the Aquafina water on him. Oh. Press A to talk. I don't think he's talking. He just... This is what happens when you talk to him.
Who are you? Are you on the wrong side of those bars?
Me, Hostess. You help me, and me help me. You. You open door.
Give me one good reason why I should.
Me help you if one day you need you. Me. Goblin's honor. Well, just honor then. Yes, so. Me go to tavern upstairs. If you need Porteous, go to tavern and ask for Porteous.
So there was another level. I might have to go to the other level to get whatever I gotta get to, like, get through this door. Because I feel like that door is the exit to the dungeon, is the exit from this dungeon. It's the sign on the wall. Says End of Goblin Kingdom on it. I think we're gonna go that other way that I found before. You know, this map really actually is kind of trash. It covers the whole screen. I can't... Level 5. How many? Oh, okay. There's 10 levels to this. Alright, well, that might just be 10 levels to the whole game. That could be. There might only be 10 floors. And the floors are just gonna get really big. If you press a direction while preparing for your strike, you'll do different moves. Apart from the douse spell, you can douse a flame using a water bottle. Then to refill the bottle, find a water source. Huh. I feel like the jumping in this game is really unhinged, by the way. Like, this is just what pressing jump does. You just get this, like, massive lunge. And now I'm on the roof? Okay. Cheese. Nothing. Some dead guards and this, like... It's a pretty cool looking room, right? I do kind of like this, actually. The look of, like, the castle built inside the cave. A ring, unidentified. The bone is useless. The bone is, like, actually just a downgrade.
At last, the reinforcements. Go and see Ortier immediately.
I got a guy to go see immediately. Alright, an actual sword. Let's get that. No. Let's get that equipped. I'm just gonna be throwing stuff on the ground in front of me this entire time. I really can't handle pressing A in a menu. Chicken drumstick. Pestle and mortar. You can use an anvil to repair your weapons. Nevertheless, be careful. The efficiency of the repairing depends on your object knowledge skill. If you're not skilled enough, you may damage your weapon more than it already is. To repair a weapon, open the inventory ring, select the weapon, and use it on the anvil. Let's try it with this club.
I cannot improve them any further.
Not improve it any further. I think it went from 20 to 10. I think I did a bad thing there. Yeah, it was 20 before, and it went down to 10. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with that then. Let's gamble? No. It's not worth it. Look at the pig. Talk to the pig. His name is Spawny. He's Spawny the pig.
I'll never be able to move all this myself.
Well, no, that's... Which one is Spawny? A chicken, a pig, a pig. Yeah, the pig's name is Spawny.
Locked. Locked.
A civilian? I am Orpheus, captain of the King's armies and commander of this outpost. Are you a mercenary? Can we count on your help?
Mercenary? Perhaps. For now, I've just put some distance between myself and a couple of goblins. What happened to you?
We were attacked by a small group of Ilsids. They wounded me and took 3 of my men.
The Ilsids?
2 hours ago, 3 of them infiltrated the outpost. They attacked without warning or provocation. The Ilsid have earned a reputation as fierce and unstoppable warriors, and now I've seen it with my own eyes. Their speed is unbelievable. In a flash, they disabled and dragged off 3 of my men. And you must have seen what they did to Karnak. I don't know why they did that, but I do know it would be long before they return.
Find someone else to help. I have my own problems to deal with.
It's not even a dialogue option. It's just no, not interested.
I'd sooner trust a total stranger.
I just told you that.
You have to go to the castle and tell the king what has happened here. This is of vital importance. Since the last earthquake, the path to the castle has been blocked by a cave-in, and we have been unable to get through. You must tell him that the Ilsids have declared war on us.
This is ridiculous. You've just told me that the path leading to the castle is blocked.
You should be able to go through the Goblin's Cave 2 levels down, and find a way back up to this level.
2 levels down and then find a way back up.
We have no choice. Find a way back up there. You should be back in the human kingdom once again.
Impossible. I've only just escaped from a goblin prison.
Here, this will help. It's a gemstone dealer's license. As long as they think you're a salesman and you don't attack them, they'll probably leave you alone. I have to stay here. You are our only hope, brave mercenary.
Alright. And here we got some wine, 32 bucks, a logbook. Year 266, Week of the Rat. Band of goblins tried to attack our outpost. We have therefore concluded that this was not a planned attack, but that it was due to the huge amounts of alcohol they had consumed. We fought off his attack without much difficulty, but nevertheless lost one of our men. Week of the Mole, an earthquake shook the outpost. Cracks in the passage that leads to the city. Week of the Cow, strange assailant attacked us this morning. He's wearing heavy armor crafted as no other we've ever seen, and he seemed to be invincible. Woken early this morning by an earthquake. One of my men informed me that this quake caused a landslide in the passageway that leads to the castle. They're probably aware that the landslide will have consequences for us. Okay. Well, there's that guy, and otherwise... Oh, here we go, another sword. I'll take the arrows, too. I don't know, maybe, like... I mean, bow and arrow could be good. I never used it when we played Morrowind. I never used the bow and arrow when we played Morrowind, but, like, I could see the bow and arrow being good, actually, because, I mean, ranged attacks, you know, that's a good way to not die, is to just not be in range. Pig is really cool. I'm a big fan. I wonder if I killed the pig, if he would drop, like, bacon or something. Dude, this pig has a ton of health. This pig's invincible. I give up. Honestly. Pig's got way more health than any of the actual enemies in the game. And yeah, what's up, Muck? It's Arx Fatalis. A game that will only make me appreciate Morrowind more, it seems. Yeah, this is the first game by Arcane, the Dishonored people. Before they were the Dishonored people, before they were even the Dark Messiah of Might and Magic people, they were the Arx Fatalis people. Apparently this entire game is gonna take place in this dungeon. Yeah, Morrowind might be getting a little bit of an upgrade. I might have to go back in there and mess with the numbers. Oh, there's a thing on that ledge if I can get up there. Gonna have to do some mild platforming. A dog. Can you pet the dog in Arx Fatalis? No. Oh, we do have like a...
There have been lots of earthquakes recently.
Drink and relax. You'll always be welcome here.
This is such a sad tavern. The atmosphere in this game is really oppressive. Just like...
Try your luck in the game and leave with your pockets.
Like, how miserable is this life? Living in this shitty cave, and your tavern looks like this. The dog's following me now.
Hey there, you look lost. Come on over and have a drink. Take a load off. I'm Enoil Calpano, and this little rat hole is my favorite haunt. Now why don't you tell me a little about yourself?
Actually, I'm having trouble with my memory. Can you tell me who I am?
You're a trusting soul. Sorry, friend. And as I said, I've never laid eyes on you before. No one around here look familiar to you? Maybe you were with the Guild of Travelers and some horrible disaster befell them, leaving you to wander around
New Jersey is nice. There's nothing wrong with this state.
Bug hit you on the head and lifted your purse. Who's to say?
Well then, tell me about this place.
Well, this here is a bar. Folks come in here to drink and complain. But maybe you meant the bigger picture. You must have really smacked your noggin. We live down here in these old mines because our sun flared out some years ago and left the topside world a frozen wasteland.
But how many people live here, and where can I find this guild of travelers that I might belong to?
You know, I'm not really sure just how many of us there are crammed down here. Besides us man, you get your goblins, dwarves, trolls.
Yeah, so the sun...
Hard to say, really.
I think that if the sun burnt out, going underground still wouldn't help.
Kill bastards who keep the lines of communication and trade open between us and all the other rat hole cities. It's supposed to be a long, tough trek between cities, so we don't see them too often. Maybe a while before we see another group. If you ever want to find me, I'm usually here.
Like, how do they have bread, you know? If you want to take part in my treasure hunt, you will need an emerald to open my chest. Oliver. Rules of the game. Press one of the button to place the token on the number of your choice, then spin the wheel. If you win, you'll be given 100 gold. Otherwise, you'll lose 10. Wait. So this is basically just roulette. Place the token on the number of your choice, then spin the wheel. And the wheel has how many selections? What's with the typos? French game. There have been a couple typos, and I'm just gonna say French game. There's 10 options, and it's the potential to 10x your money. So you're betting 10 to win 100. So this is just perfectly even odds. This guy is not profiting. I think, right? Am I thinking about it wrong? A perfectly fair roulette wheel. Maybe he gets tips.
Try it now. Follow your lucky star and win pots of gold.
My name is Shigar.
Pleased to meet you, handsome. I'm Tizzy, the owner of this fine establishment. And though I'm acquainted with most of the rogues and scoundrels here in Arx, I don't remember seeing you around. Are you from the Travelers Guild? But I forget myself. What can I do for you?
Nothing in particular right now. How much for a drink?
Just 2 gold for our finest, sweetheart.
Will you leave me alone now?
Whoa.
Please, get out of here.
Come closer.
Please,
Come closer.
get out of here.
I can feel that luck is with us.
Everyone is mad just because I'm going behind the bar without being allowed. It's not, come on. Calm down, gamers.
Open up. I just gave it to you.
Password.
Akba?
Okay, there's a password to get through that door. Well, that's that. I think we have to go back into the goblin. The goblin D's nuts. I think we gotta go back into the goblin area. And then from there, we go through there into the human kingdom somehow. I really want that thing that's on the ledge, though. I'm gonna try to platform for it. We're going back around in the castle. So the small pig is not named. Well, this chicken is named Toph. Yeah, check that out. There's stuff up there. Trying to figure out how we can do this. Hey, Under the Skin. So far, I am kind of just afraid. I'm kind of just afraid of what the future holds. That's weird. If you jump in this corner, we can just see that there's no roof to this building. Kind of just looking out of bounds. Not actually sure how to get that. Maybe there's like a telegrab spell. So I'm not sure if I can jump over this wall. I don't think this will be longer than Morrowind. I'm basing that on essentially nothing, but ah, well, that guy has since died. Well, thanks for the cheese. It's going to be a lot more straightforward in the sense that, you know, if you like crawling through dungeons, that's all we're doing in this game. There's there's not like an overworld where it'll be like, go to my friend, he lives in Vivek in the fucked up quarter, and then you have to like go find it and then go talk to every NPC in that whole area. Like, that's not.
Halt, human! You entered Goblin Kingdom. Humans is not allowed, except gem dealers.
Well, good thing I'm a gem dealer.
My license.
Everything in order. You passing now. But careful. Human rebels is escaped from our prison not long ago. Only dealers allowed passing.
I don't know. I don't know. That's how it is. Have you ever met a goblin in real life? Maybe they're like that. Maybe that's normal. A hidden button. Chest. A little metal key. A gemstone. Alright. Thank you for the free stuff. It's fine. I just didn't expect them to be Chinese. Well, so the lore according to Wikipedia is that they were gonna make this Ultima Underground 3. Now, I don't know much about Ultima Underground 1 or 2, but this is sort of congruous with my understanding of those games at least.
If you have not gem dealer badge and signed authorization, me may be happy with little present.
What is this guy saying? To give money to a character.
If you have not gem dealer badge and signed authorization, me may be happy with little present. It is not signed. You ask guard chief to sign it, then come back.
Someone will sign it, he said. He said perhaps someone will sign it. Yeah, that was English. This quest log sucks too. Like, look at it. This is the quest log compared to the one in Morrowind. Like, it just, wait, I heard a rumor. Okay, I must speak to the King of Arcs and bring him news from the humans' outpost. I heard a rumor at the tavern about a treasure hunt organized by a hermit called Oliver. The way to start the hunt is to drop an emerald into his chest. The goblin lord guarding the access to the goblin's second level asked me for a written authorization and a gem dealer license. Well, I bet we can just... Yeah, excuse me. I bet we can just bribe this guy.
Good human.
But... I don't wanna. I wanna find out how to get this signed.
It is not signed. You ask guard chief to sign it, then come back.
Perhaps someone will sign it, then come back. He's saying some kind of name, but it's like a goblin name, so I don't know. Maybe you. I mean, I stole it from this guy, so I'd feel weird asking him to sign it. See, I'm hearing... like, ask guard ship. Maybe gold ship. The the Uma Musume. Maybe we gotta ask her to sign it. I could walk all the way back to the tavern. This door still won't open, right? Because that dude that I saved did say, but he said come find me in the tavern upstairs. I figure that must mean the Human Outpost Tavern, maybe. We did see him there, but I tried to talk to him and nothing happened. Maybe I will. I mean, that dude was in prison. I don't know why he would be the one with signing responsibility, but I'll go check. Because I have no other leads, so... So I'll check it. Oh, well this is not where I thought I was going.
You leave me alone.
Oh, I just threw it at him. Close. Take. If I'm the devs, rather than putting the make sure you don't lose a quest item thing on the load screen, rather than putting that on the load screens, I would have like a quest item locator where if you dropped a quest item, it would appear on the map. That's how I would have resolved it. Hey, crazy. Okay, he doesn't say, ah, he's gonna sign it. Nice, okay, so that's what it was. It was the dude we rescued from prison, which makes a lot of sense. I'm Arxon. I am absolutely up Arxon my Fatalis. So then... Okay. Yeah, that does, that, I hear the roundabout resemblance in that sound effect a little bit. I think I see what you mean. Open the map. We are now on level 3. So there's not that many levels, actually. There's not that many levels. There is a level 0. There's level 1, 2. Now we're on 3. Well, actually, I'm not so sure, because none of these maps are... Or wait. No, I don't think any of these maps are depicting the... like that city that I was just in, or that outpost. So it might be that the goblin area has 10 floors separate from other areas, and there's actually a lot of floors. I don't want that to be true, but it might be. I'm gonna save, by the way. Whoa, you can like, hang on. There's like weird, you like control the menu behind the menu. I wonder if you can get like menu storage off that and then do weird stuff. Probably not, but it looks like you get storage because you're still controlling the menu underneath the save screen. Anyway, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back in a sec. There is a outside chance that we play flat out second half of the stream, by the way. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll be right back and we'll keep going in this cave, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's go somewhere. A lot of unidentified potions. If only my item skill were higher. Object knowledge. fern. What? Oh, there was a fern behind the spider. Straight up arcs in it. Is there anything down here? These skeletons just have bones. Why were they carrying so many bones? Really makes you think. I think there's nothing down here at all, though. I think this was just like a spider pit. Killing stuff is good, though. XP matters. Isn't that kind of their whole deal? Kinda. A little bit.
I cannot break it just like that. It's too sturdy for me to break.
Just make sure this part of the map is filled in a little bit better. Alright. Cool. The goblins wouldn't let us come through here, but there's nothing back here. Like, they... I'm not sure what they were guarding, really. This is... okay. This is something. Also, man, the whole game starts running like quarter speed when I look over there.
Open the gate and let me pass.
Non-human allowed.
I'm no ordinary human, I'm a gem dealer. Open the gate.
I am no ordinary
Trolls on
human.
strike. No gem trade today. You're not coming in.
Now come, open up.
No.
Alright. Maybe we have to resolve the strike. That doesn't seem like something that would happen in this game. Resolving the striking goblins. No.
You not pass. You not friend. Me turn you to rat food if you not go away. You not pass. You not friend. Me turn you to rat food if you not go away.
Well, we're going somewhere. Ah, bat. Medicinal herb. Who's... oh. What the hell is that thing? It's just the world's weirdest looking rat, apparently. Okay, from the side it does look like a pretty normal rat. From the front, it's like... just looked weird to me. Get them rat ribs. think I'm going to... Where's my sword? Unequip that and just beat these guys up. Yeah, like it's... You kind of one-punch man them. Like, that was actually just... You just one-shot them with the fists, so I'm not really sure what the weapons are for right now.
Can't break it just like that.
We've seen some smaller rats as well. This is definitely a game with low poly rats in it. I think I would count these larger rats too, though, because, like, does that look... I mean, we're playing an Xbox game. Nothing is high poly. So I do like a... I do tend to prefer, like, a real, like, cubicle rat. Just, like, one that really doesn't look right at all. Being guarded by the corpse, I think. There we go. Got a bone, got some ferns, got another bone. Was there really nothing back here? I think there was really nothing back here. More stairs? Where am I going? Where am I going right now? Should I cook my rat meat? I think I'm gonna do it. This is how you cook in this game. You just toss the meat on the floor next to the fire. And then it kind of cooks after a little bit. It's really interesting. Rope. I'll take it. It's not a quest item. I don't think there's like a... Can we go into the inventory? I don't think there's a weight system. I think that, and because items stack, if you're carrying one of something, you might as well carry several of something. It doesn't seem like there's weight. I do have an inventory absolutely full of trash, by the way. Just tons of crap. That did a lot of damage. Oh, shit. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, and I gotta eat my cheese. Now we know why there's so much food in the game. The food doesn't actually heal all that much. He's cornered me, dude. I just have to run up the stairs. That spider is bad. That spider is bad news. Buy a keyring as soon as you can. It'll allow you to put all your keys in on one single object. Okay. Haven't found that yet.
Lord, we have located an energy flux.
Wait. Oh, is this gonna be a flashback cutscene of the sun burning out?
Another one. Why are the immortals never content with their own dimension? But that is our eternal duty, I suppose.
What?
To ensure that the universal equilibrium is maintained. Where is the origin of the energy channel?
An otherwise unremarkable world called Exhausta. The supplicant expired before he could finish the communication. What should we do, Lord?
Let us send a guardian.
Let us send the Guardian. That must be me. I think I made it to Arcs, though. I think I actually made it where I was going. Despite everything.
Welcome to Arcs, sir. Go straight to the guard room and introduce yourself to Carlo, please.
Well, that's strange.
You'd better watch your step, eh?
I have an urgent message for the king.
I am Carlo, captain
I am
of the
Carlo.
Our
Okay.
king, His Majesty Lunshire, is in the throne room. Go into the castle, through the double door of the room with columns in. The king should be there.
Locked.
Wonder if they'd be mad with me if I just borrowed some of this bread, you know? Would they try to kill me? I'm gonna save before I do this, because I'm concerned that I'm gonna eat the bread and they're just gonna jump me. You know, you have committed a crime, stop thief, and all of them will just instantly stab me to death. So before we do that, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try to eat their bread. I'm not the Nerevarine, but I might be the Guardian. Did you know that you can steal from people? Oh, you need to have at least 50 stealth to do this. Simply bump into somebody so you can see that person's purse icon in the bottom left corner, then press back and access your inventory screen. The character's inventory will appear too with items so you can steal. Well, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, this is a pretty miserable looking world we're in, and also, good lord, the slowdown. The frame rate is staying mostly okay, but if you couldn't tell, this is like under half speed. That's really bad. Like, oh, just looking over here, the entire game, like, completely shits the bed. Went the wrong way. Yeah, open areas is not this engine's strong suit at all.
I don't know you, and I don't trust you.
Heretic!
I
Heretic? What did I do?
Please, sir, refrain from your intrusions.
The faces all look really weird. They're like face scans or something in this game. All the faces are just like pretty realistic, but like textured onto a normal head. It's kind of like GoldenEye-ish. Like, look at him.
Come and visit my shop during working hours.
Come and visit my shop. You know, it's definitely this game's unique look. I'm not dumping on it for that. It's just interesting. Have you tried to forge a weapon? Find an unforged blade, put it on the fire, action the bellows, and then hit the blade with the hammer? What? That sounds way too complicated. I don't think I'm gonna try to forge a weapon. Combine your quiver on a shopkeeper who's selling weapons?
My name is Shigar. I escaped from one of the goblin prisons and I've been sent by Ortiern. He and his men are trapped at your outpost. He says he needs help to clear the pathway to the castle, which is blocked by a landslide. They have also been attacked by a small number of Ilsids and will be unable to resist another attack.
Good heavens. These are grave tidings, Anshigar. You have done our kingdom a great service, and you have our deepest gratitude. You will be rewarded.
Can you reward me with a shirt, please?
Bring us this news.
I've been running around shirtless this whole time.
Problem, however, and its solution will take some consideration. I have decided on a course of action. You will take this message to Pog, King of the Trolls.
Pog.
His people are very capable miners. They've even helped construct this village. The Trolls live one level below us. You may have encountered them already. They are just as ugly as goblins, but 5 times the size. But relations are excellent between our two kingdoms, just the same. We've a shared hatred for the Rat Men. I'm sure they will provide immediate help.
It seems I can't escape being drawn into these events. Well, I shall help you, but I expect your help in return.
Do not fear. You shall be well rewarded for this task.
Gold will do me little good if I can't regain my memory.
I'm sure it will all come back to you. The goblins must have given you a serious knock to the head, that's all. Don't worry.
I think he has no memory because he was sent by the cutscene gods.
Kingdom's emissary to Paul, King of the Trolls.
Also, yeah, it is interesting how echoey the entire game is, right? Like, that's... You know, we're just in these caves or whatever, so everyone's voice is just echoing at all times. Well, I think we gotta go back to those trolls who wouldn't let me through. Actually, did I get anything? This, I'm just gonna... Can I just, like, drop some of this stuff? Pog, me. Lunshire, need help. Path to humans outpost blocked, big boulders. If trolls can unblock pathway, me happy, L. This is how the king of the humans has to write to Pog, the king of the trolls. Why is that not marked as a quest item? That's weird that that's not marked as a quest item. I was actually about to throw it out because I thought it was a useless paper from earlier.
Look, I'm a bit too busy to talk right now.
Come and visit my shop during working hours.
That's just sad. It's just painted the outdoors on his window that he's carved into the side of the cave.
No problem, Captain.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Or I'll call the guards!
As a result of numerous incidents, we request that you do not loiter near the crypt, Carlo.
Welcome to my stall, traveler.
You're now in a transaction mode. What the fuck is the chest doing in the background? What? Wait, what was that? Beware. A transaction is effective as soon as you pick up an item from or drop an item into the shopkeeper's chest. You cannot change your mind and there are no refunds. Alright, so... be careful then. Oh, this costs 303 gold. No, that's super not worth it. Tools, rope, fishing rod. Hello, and it's only 30. I mean... This game have fishing in it? Does this game just have, like, every possible mechanic in it? A keyring as well. We were told to buy a keyring as soon as possible. So, I've now bought the keyring. I don't really know how to use the keyring. Maybe I just dump all my keys on the floor. Oh, here we go. Use on there, use on there. Is that all my keys? I don't know what either of those keys are even for, but they're on the ring now. Yeah, we've got Vitae is probably going to be required for a healing spell. That seems good. I already have an but maybe you need 2 sometimes for certain things. So definitely worth keeping in mind that she sells runestones. Not a clue where I'm going. It looks like this is the, that's gonna be the rock slide, actually, that's blocking the way to The outpost, I bet. That's probably that. That's like the third time in the game though that that's like the third time in the game that they've had some kind of warning to the player where it's like instead of designing their mechanics to be more forgiving, instead they just have text warnings warning you that they're gonna screw you over if you're not careful. You know, at least they warn you, sure, but also I find that really interesting. Wait, hold up. If there's flour and water, can we... This is important. Are there bread mechanics in this game? Select combine with the water, yes. To make bread dough. And then next time I have a fire, we can cook bread. Yeah, here's the fire. Let me take the bread dough and we just toss it. And we got a loaf of bread. This game, the mechanical depth to some of the systems is really interesting. I feel like damn, they really did. Just the whole like cooking food in general kind of fascinates me by just tossing it on the ground next to the fire and then like that the fire interacts with the food to cook it is really interesting. But then like okay, we can also combine flour with water and then cook that into bread. That's so sick. Where's my fishing rod? How does this work? Whoops. Can I not get that back? Can I not get this back? Did I just throw it in like a place where it's not retrievable? I don't think I can get this back. I think... Never mind, this game sucks. Maybe you just can't pick items up if they're on water? Is that what happened there? That is incredibly stupid. In Ultima Underworld, you can make popcorn by putting corn next to a torch. That is also kind of fascinating. I mean, that's where this game gets it from, for sure. Just find a pickaxe and use it on slab of gems you'll find encrusted in the walls. This game does have kind of a lot of typos. Alright, so... a piece of paper with writing on it. Or maybe... this piece of paper with writing on it. No. Wait, what is this piece of writing? Where did I get this? My dear goblin friends, as our agreement seems set to continue, I would like to confirm my order for 2 more humans to sacrifice to our beloved Akba. You will receive 1,000 gold pieces per head upon delivery. There we go. Piece of paper with writing on it.
A note from the king of the humans.
You friend of Loonshire? You pass.
Oh, right, because they just straight up blocked the entirety of the UK, right? I can't believe that that's just going to be reality now. Seems like a really stupid law, but maybe it's just how things are these days.
Me,
strike, so the trolls work for you.
Yes, trolls strong. Them mine gemstones. Goblins clever. Sell gemstones. Me need solution. Walking ladder.
We gotta go find Pog.
I cannot break it just like that.
Why does it look like budget Elder Scrolls? It's I mean, it's an RPG. It's not really... This is definitely going to be different from Elder Scrolls, because the entire game is a massive dungeon. We don't have that, like, Elder Scrolls big open world you walk around in and go to different towns and stuff. Instead, it's just, like, dungeon, non-stop, no escape. It's for serious dungeon enjoyers only. Are you Pog? I need to speak to Pog. XX, okay. Well, now that I've got a pickaxe... Bam. Now we can mine. This game is like RuneScape. We can cook bread. We can mine... Just mine diamonds. Well, I had a fishing rod. I sort of lost it in a stupid way, but I did have a fishing rod that I was trying to use to fish, so I'm pretty sure you can fish in this game. Oh man, there's a thing over there. I think I gotta go for this. What's the closest place? There we go. And it's Vitae, a free Vitae. Alright. And then... I don't know... how to, like, learn a spell. Like, we just sort of had Ignite. I might have to learn the spell somehow, and then... Oh, I see. Pressing A to memorize the spell places the runes for the spell over there. Also, the spell accepts. That's interesting. So wait. Yeah, so you can do... You can do extra inputs. It doesn't have to be quite perfect, just as long as the correct buttons are in the correct order. There can be other stuff in between them. I don't think Pog is back here, though. Starting to wonder about that. Actually, have I just not been in here? That's probably like the Pog throne. No, I was totally in here. No, wait, I wasn't in here. This is unexplored area, so I was not in this room, but also still no Pog. Oh, that's gonna be Pog. No?
Hello.
Yes.
King Pog, I presume.
Hello, King Pog.
I know you're not like strangers, but I bear a message from King Lunshire. He has something to ask you.
I, his Lunshire's friend, do give me note. Pathway blocked. Me want help your people, but first, humans must help those get back lost treasure.
Since I escaped, I've spent all my time helping other people. But I have little choice in the matter, I suppose. And perhaps it would be good for my memory, so tell me of this lost treasure.
Bad thief stole our idol. Idol protectral work. Stop cave falling on our head. So now, no idol. Troll not work for goblins anymore.
What do you do for the goblins?
Gather gemstones in mines. Goblins sell them and give us little bit of gold.
Well, I'll get your idol back for you.
Sorry, I was distracted. The SRC mod responded to me. I was reading that. Quest book updated. What did he say? What did this guy say? I passed the goblin... Wait. The goblin lord guarding access... Okay. The king wants me. An idol has been stolen from the trolls. They won't help me until this object has been returned to them. I will search the goblin area for it. No hints, just... I will search the goblin area, which is basically the entire game we've been through so far. Oh, man. Well, I'm thinking it's probably... I think it's gonna involve me going into there, which would have required me to get through this gate. Like, just thinking about game progression, I feel like once we get through here, we talk to this guy. This guy says goblins are on strike.
I know why the trolls are on strike. Someone has stolen their idol. The thief must
Yeah, this guy is gonna get me into the place where the idol is, probably.
Goblin's telling you. You follow me. We open Goblin City for you.
Yeah, so that's how they prevent you from just having the idol ahead of time. This guy walks really slow. Like, damn.
into Goblin City anyhow? You do quickly. Goblin King in big trouble soon. If not, go back to work.
Why will the Goblin King be in trouble? It would be just after all, considering your mistreatment of the trolls.
That's how things should be. Trolls strong. Them mine gemstones. Goblins clever. Sell gemstones. Open gate. Let disgusting human in.
Oh, all right then.
Open the gate and let me pass.
That's not possible. Atta, the foreman, he said nobody allowed.
This is... Alright. Foreman says no one's allowed in. Are you Atok the foreman? No. Rat. Got pieces of wood. We've got a shovel.
You not mess with us, you man.
Me and what the sword of Lord Manata, stupid human.
Clean plate. It looks like they're pies or something. An apple pie. Anyone here? I mean, no one's here, so... I suppose... that these are my pies now. By the law of finders keepers. These are now my pies.
Locked.
Disable trap. And another piece of paper with writing on it as well. You has to remember never ever drink wine. You is allergic to wine.
Go away,
Me too busy.
what?
Restricted access.
Our king.
Here's the goblin chef. Can get a rolling pin. I'm afraid to take any of this stuff because I feel like everyone will try to kill me. Cookie dough. How do you make cookie dough versus bread dough? I guess you add sugar, maybe, to bread dough. Wait, did the goblin... Hang on, he's not here. Time to steal some stuff. I can't take the cookie dough. I can take a fork, though. Yeah, he screwed up. He left me with all of his stuff. I don't know if he would have gotten mad if he saw me do that, but could have been.
Here comes human. Oops. Sorry. Me come back later.
king, you know. A lot of cheated goblin election. Now, he stuffs face all day with cakes. That should be mine.
Right.
Only because
The goblins have elections?
let me tell you this.
Tell me, Atok. Lord Atok. What is there in the reserve that's so important that
Complex goblin society.
What you think? Me have nothing to hide. Anyway, who rattled your cage? Me time precious. Go play with your stupid gemstone.
Not sure what to make of that.
Right. Get lost now. Me need concentrate and me glorious future.
Well, if he's gonna leave, then I will take his roast chicken. It's a bit hard to pick stuff up that's on a plate. You usually just end up grabbing the plate out from under and then getting the food after. He came back, but he didn't see me take the chicken, so no update to the quest journal for any of that.
You not nasty. Bugger off, you man. You look bad.
Go away.
I feel like we have to appease Atok, and then he will let us in to the place where the idol is. Someone cheated in an election, and I don't know what to do about that. This game runs at a mostly acceptable frame rate, but it runs at like the speed of the game is the problem. Like the frame rate is probably in the mid 20s, mid to high 20s if I'm guessing, but in certain areas especially you can really feel it that the game slows to a crawl. Like the game speed adjusts instead of the frame rate, which is weird. Yeah, I mean, they said maybe I gotta go back to, like, Spock, if you were here when we were in the human capital city of Arx, that was really bad. Arx runs like total shit. If I go for it, Muck. That's allowed.
You do quickly, Goblin King.
Bugger off.
Yeah, none of these guys are the Goblin King. Or the guy who was voted Goblin President or whatever. There was a place where you needed... Yeah. Oh yeah, we do know that the king is allergic to wine. So I still have to find the king. But yeah, I bet you're right that we're gonna give the king wine. But yeah, obviously we have to appease Atok somehow to get through this door, and the idol is gonna be back there. This is a messed up game. This is kind of, so far this is sort of everything that I was afraid Morrowind was gonna be.
He said no one disturb me. Me king. Me visit.
King's in there. Need a visit.
Me too busy. Leave me alone.
Here are delicious cakes Majesty.
Ah.
Me sleep there
Oh,
under the
okay, we go to the
door.
kitchen. And we put wine in the delicious cakes. This is a very, like, kind of complex quest. I sort of did. To be honest, my expectations were for this game. Yeah, that's what the cookie dough that we can't pick up is for. Exactly. That's totally it. But my expectation for this game before we started was that it was very much just going to be about going through mazes and chopping stuff up. And that was going to be the whole game. But we're doing like a fairly complex, like, adventure RPG quest here, you know? Gonna wait for him to leave before we do this. Just in case anything weird happens. Your cakes, sir. Now we put the wine in the cookie.
Let us wait and see what happens.
And now we just chill out for like 10 minutes while we wait for the next cycle. And he'll make the wine cookies. You figure the alcohol would bake off in the oven, but I don't know. What do I know? IRL level 1 chef here. But this'll, like, poison him. This is a painful cycle to miss. This sucks. Any day now. Like, where did that guy go? What have I... Why is he taking so long? Okay, he's coming back.
Wizards, gizzards! The mixture, it tastes funny. Me must have put too many maggots.
They walk so slow. I can't... Can I give him the back boost? No. Can't just, like, shove him along. I assume this kills the king.
Cakes, Majesty. Me sleeps them under the door.
Thank you, Anouk. You bring more. Me say no one.
Hello. So he runs out. He's running to the bathroom, I guess. He's not dead. But maybe now that we're in here, we can find evidence of his fraud and then expose him. Like maybe he's got like a piece of paper with some words on it. And it says like, me king, me cheated. And it's like, all right, perfect. Yeah, my crimes.docx.
Locked.
Oh no.
Something's wrong.
There's a safe with a required code. I mean, goblins are pretty stupid. What if it's...
Something's wrong.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4.
Locked. It's impossible.
What am I doing? I just ate an apple pie.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
I'm not sure if it's actually not possible or if he... Like, it lets me try.
I can't do that.
Can't do that.
That's not possible.
I'm not sure if that's not possible just with my current stats or what. But, maybe... Where's that dude? Maybe now we go back to the dude. Nope, I talked the quartermaster. Has nothing to say to me.
Engaged!
Right. Get lost now. Me contemplating on the glorious future.
Engaged! Ah, you get lost! You wanting trade gemstones? See a lot of.
Me is what the sword of Lord Manatar.
Sword!
Oh, he might have gone through the door. He might have gone through the door that... The foreman? No. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind, he didn't go this way. He did not go this way.
Go away. Go away, sneaky human.
Well, there was one in the bathroom back there, but it wasn't the king. Maybe I should have just followed the king. I don't know where he went. Maybe this way? I forget what's up here. Oh yeah, here we go.
My name is Shagar. Are you the king?
Can't humans see? Who you think you talking to? Me, king of arts? I mean, king of goblins at moments.
I have to find the idol that has been stolen from the trolls. To do that, I need to gain access to the reservation.
You gemstone dealer, king of goblins, very busy. Go away.
Your Highness, I was thinking that a being of superior intelligence like yourself would understand what is at stake with the troll strike. If I go the wrong way and do not find what I seek there, you can throw me out like the lowest of the low. But if on the other hand, I find the island, it is only your supreme genius that will have saved your empire from economic collapse.
Me? Me on home. Me decided let you have look. Guards! Open reserve!
Alright. So that other guy, I don't know what the deal is, but I guess the king can order the door opened, and the other guy is just like some dude who wasn't that important. Hey, Vince. Alright, open the reserve. Spooky red chest. We got a bunch of shields. We've got torches. We've got pants. Those are some complicated looking pants, alright. Chainmail leggings. AC plus 5. AC. Stealth minus 2%. Casting minus 2%. Protection from required 8 ST. I think I'm just gonna put... Aw, shit. No, I'm dead. Should not have stolen the pants. I didn't think they would care. I should have closed the door or something. I'm gonna load. I saved when we got into the king's room, so I basically just saved a moment ago, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to load the save.
My name...
Can't human.
I have to...
You just...
You're high.
Me?
This is a game about being in a dungeon. The TLDR is that the sun burned out, and so everyone moved underground. And we now all live in a giant-ass dungeon. And it seems like there's some kind of conspiracy, potentially. Like there have been some happenings, some concerning happenings.
Too complicated for me.
It's too complicated for me.
It's too complicated.
It's too complicated for me. Alright, well. Somehow I accidentally lit all of the torches on this wall over here as well. Anyway, now no one can see me steal the pants. That didn't help, though. This is not, like, I got into this room, but... There was nothing important in that room other than a chest that I can't open. I can't imagine they expect me to have... Like, surely there's a way to do this that doesn't involve having my stats a certain way. Yeah, the king might... You're right. The key might be in the safe or something. It might also be that, let me try using my keyring on it and just see if one of the keys I randomly have from elsewhere just happens to be the correct key. I can't imagine, because that would be insane game design in a bad way. But maybe some key I picked up 2 hours ago is the correct key. Nah. Gonna put my fancy new pants on. Like, I don't know if there's an NPC somewhere that'll tell me the password to the safe. If you think about it, it's 10 times 10 times 10 times 10, so 10,000 combinations to try with that safe. That's way too many. That's way too many to actually brute force.
You not mess with us. You not mess with us, you man.
Yo, man.
Me time present. Go play with your stupid gemstones.
Like, do goblins have a favorite number? Just like generally. My dear goblin friends. O king, don't drink wine. Oh, wait, no, disable trap is not unlock. Those are two different words. I'll talk to the king again.
You do quickly. Big trouble.
For the right type of person, this is probably pretty fun. I just feel like, and especially at this point, wait, have I never gone this way? Oh yeah, restricted access. I don't know what the situation with this door is, but for me personally, this is also like our third, like we played Siberia into Da Vinci Code into this. I kind of just want to play a game where I press buttons right now, and this is so not a game where you just press buttons.
Locked.
As well.
Good king, your wisdom is supreme.
Yes, I know. Get lost. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
Wait, did I open it? I did. Oh my god. A leather chest hang on. Just gonna... You didn't see it. Alright, I've got a shirt. And it's got some kind of magical ability on it as well. Guy's a Long Islander. More of a Staten Island type of guy. Long Island is more like above ground swimming pool country, you know? It's not the same.
Something.
Can I use the lever through this wall? I can.
Locked.
Locked. I might have to look up what to do here. I'm kind of completely stumped. Maybe it's a Zelda game and hitting this torch will do something. Nah, it's not a Zelda game. Is it like written on the ceiling or something stupid? There's nothing in those nooks. I don't suppose this guy knows, does he? No, there is no guy. Not written there. That's just like a weird design. Yeah, it is time to consult the internet. I'm not really sure what to do here. Gamefax.com. Please send help. Arcs. Fatalis. Guides. Here's an FAQ from 2011. That's pretty cool. The Troll's Quest. Oh, good. His walkthrough doesn't have a proper table of contents, even though he wrote it in 2011, and he should know better by now. The king's entryway is locked. His room, you should see a bed. Walk up to the bed. You know what it is? You know what it is? You come up here. We're in his room, right? Notice. Actually, I can't even find this. Yeah, if you look under the bed, you can't see it. You can't really see it unless you like crouch and have the like just the right angle. But there is a piece of paper with writing on it under the bed. And the piece of paper with writing on it under the bed says 5599. I did not find that. And I kind of feel like it's not necessarily my fault that I didn't find that. That's pretty stupid. That's kind of dumb, I think. That gets me in here. The chest has got another piece of paper with writing on it. Which piece of paper with writing did I just get? Remember, if you do not bring me the gems tomorrow night, you die. The Brotherhood of Gem Dealers. Wait, is this not actually... oh, then there's another lever. And what did that do?
Locked.
I only really looked at the guide for long enough. To find out that piece of paper was under there. I'm now stuck again. Well, it's a lead. It's a lead. Gotta bring the gems to the Brotherhood of Gem Guys.
Me said no one disturb me. You can't. Visit.
Wait, have I not been up here? I don't think I've been up here. Somehow I missed this staircase the whole time. This is on me. I somehow just never saw that staircase. Oh, we're in like the treasury. Okay, there's just a back door into their treasury. It's a bit weird, but this gets us behind that door. Aw, shit. Alright, well... that sucks. We gotta go talk to the dude again. I gotta steal all of his armor again. 5599. I still have no idea what that means, by the way.
There you go.
My pants durability is not doing too good, but that's why we're gonna swap it out for the better pants. Oh, I gotta talk to him as well.
My name...
Can you just me?
I mean, maybe now, because you've got the... What does this say? Remember, if you do not bring me the gems tomorrow night, you die. The Brotherhood of Gem Dealers. We'll try talking to... Dude. Like, guy who got scammed out of being king and who just wants to eat cakes. It's the main benefit of being king. A lot of cake.
You not mess with us,
Nah, it's nothing. We'll see. Maybe it unlocks the red chest in like a magical sort of way. It remotely unlocks the red chest. No. Well, I mean, what if that lever is just for if they close the door behind you, you know? Like, so that you can get out of the safe from inside of it. I feel like that could just be all that that lever is, and it's actually not that special. Can I jump to that? I'm gonna save him. We're gonna try to jump across. I might have to land on the torch in the middle and then jump from there. No. No. I might not be able to do this. But yeah, does anyone see any idols? There's an idol in here. I don't think there is. And just searching this chest makes the guy come in and kill me.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. I feel like can't do that is a different voice line from I'm not good enough to do that. It's not even using a durability.
It's too complicated.
Like that one is too complicated.
It's too complicated for me. too complicated for me. It is too complicated for me. It is too complicated.
Yeah, like that's not gonna work.
Locked.
Well, now he doesn't care. I just took all the gems. Just took all the gems and nobody cared at all. Yeah, once again I am asking GameFAQs. What do I do? 5599. Go to the king's bedroom. The Goblin King will tell you. Once you're inside the Goblin King's safe, it will open a secret passageway that leads outside his treasure room. What? Oh, it's because that lever opened this area. Yeah. The reason why we didn't notice these stairs until now is because these stairs were revealed by the lever in the safe. So, okay, yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh. Bruh. You know what it is? It's another thing I didn't find. There's a key under the pillow.
Me saw that. Ew! Wah!
I didn't want to do this, but you've left me with no choices. Unidentified ring, 73, another key. Alright. Aw, shit, they all hate me now. Well, I think we're loading a save. Yeah, I think we're loading a save. I don't think there's any recovering this situation. Being chased by like 6 goblins. The entire castle's on alert. So I guess lesson learned, you have to be very thorough. You have to be very thorough in finding everything in this game. Gotta check under every possible corner. This guy had another key on him. It's interesting. But I would have to kill him to get that key because I don't have high enough stats to steal it. So... Also, apparently, red chest means it's trapped, so we gotta disable the trap. Oh, that precast it. Interesting. Disable trap. Cast. Oh, maybe it's the key in the throne room. Maybe it's the chest in the throne room we want, actually. No? What?
Locked.
If it's not... I can't even attempt to use the key on that. But I can't... What's this key do?
Locked.
Locked? Oh. Wait, why didn't that work before? Whatever. Got the idol.
Me treasure, curse you. Me with the Goblin King. Me with the cakes all day, all night even. A Lothary's big dummy. Him not deserve crown. Him not know how to handle even dumber throne. But all this your fault. Me kill you for wrecking me enchanted crown. Help! Wah!
Sure, so now I can just go kill this guy. Well, thanks for the stuff. I'm gonna leave the armor on him, though. Oh, this key is just to get through this door. That's still not the key for the throne room. Well, whatever. I got the troll idol. So... That's quest complete. 2 quest points. 7,000 thieving XP. Access to the troll city. Etc. Here you go, Pog.
Thank you. Trolls will have idol back. Idol given to trolls when we live on outside with King Nog.
I think it is time now that we help each other.
Yes, now we help you. My people is move rocks out the way. Aruga, Onda, Glock, War.
So, quest book updated. The passage to the human outpost should be cleared now. Okay, so I guess we gotta go check that. How do I get out of here? I'm going this way. I guess I'll go check that by just returning to the human town, because I'm not really sure. At this point, I don't really remember... how to go through, or wait. No, I do know where I'm going. Hang on. I think I know where I'm going. Well, I've cleared the path, but I don't know who to report to. It could be the king or it could be the outpost guy. I'll just go back to the king.
You not mess with us, human!
Oh. Okay. Oh, they respawn the rats. I wonder if I could beat that spider now. I've got a shirt. I've got shirt and better pants. I feel like it should be possible. I don't know that I want to mess with this, but I kind of do want to mess with this. Like, that spider is probably guarding something good, otherwise they wouldn't have put him there. Oh fuck, dude, look how much damage he just did. That is brutal. He just does over half your health in one hit. That's crazy. I gotta level up or something. And then come challenge the spider. A well-prepared apple pie will give you more health than a... Wait, is there actually like a difference? A well-prepared apple pie. This is the laggy area, by the way, that I was talking about before. When you go into the human town... Mmm, delicious. Game just runs like total shit. Yeah, exactly. What was that I said about how I wasn't gonna use ranged attacks, but that they could be good? Yeah, there's the path open. I'll talk to the king about it. Time to let the king know that we've got the trolls to clear the path to the outpost. It's not that the frame rate is so bad, it's that the game speed gets worse. Yeah. Really feels like wading through like chocolate pudding. You know, everyone knows how that feels because we all do that from time to time.
I could have drunk a bit more yesterday.
A well-prepared apple pie will give you more health than a mushroom, and it will feed you faster. Oh, okay. Also, be careful not to drink too much wine or you'll get drunk.
We need more information about the earthquakes. It's getting more and more troubling.
Minor tremors have always been a part of life in arcs, but there's no denying that they've become more frequent.
Who is this? Excuse me, is the king being... What is this?
Must disturb the natural
This, like...
order. It must stop, and soon.
Do you think there's danger of a general collapse?
If this were the case...
Yeah, I think we should listen to this lady. This fucking snake lady probably has our best interests in mind.
Be vigilant, both of you, and warn me the minute you have news.
I like the way he's holding the thing. Just instantly whips it up when I talk to him and starts playing. he puts it back down. You talk to him and he just goes, bam, and he starts playing.
Thank you once more, Amshigar. The rocks have been cleared. You have once again earned our thanks and this reward. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the kingdom. And I shall have to consider a more official role for you here. Ah, yes. How would you like it
Your
if I
Majesty,
made you
Your
we
Majesty.
have discovered signs that another ritual has taken place.
That's the third one in less than a week.
Not another
Where
fucking
this come
ritual.
Just by the air duct, Your Majesty. Do you think this could be connected with the Fallon Orboplanix murder?
Probably.
Fallon Orboplanix. That's a fun name.
Very good, sire.
Well then, what do you think of this? I suggest you investigate this shady...
First name Fallon, last name Orboplanix.
Our old astronomer. I need someone who is not known as an agent of the king. A fearless man. Will you serve me in this role?
This is all somewhat confusing, Your Majesty. But I could certainly look into it.
I know you will not disappoint me. You will be free to question any of my people in your investigations. Guards, give this man free rein of the castle's private quarters. In addition, dear Amshigar, here is the key to one of my royal chambers. It is now yours. Please consider it your new home.
That is a most kind gesture.
Don't mention it. We shall hold a council meeting as soon as you bring back news of these disturbing events.
Alright, got the Amshigar bedroom key. Like a billion doors in here, so it's gonna take a second to figure this out, maybe. This is Felnor's quarters. Yeah, I gotta sort my key ring out, I think. We've got a couple keys. Oh, this one does not go on the key ring. None of these go on the key ring. That's weird. I kind of feel like that loading screen scammed me when it told me how great key rings are. I can't figure out how to take keys off a key ring as well, so like I don't think it's that there's a limit so much as just that none of these keys are eligible for key ringing. Whoa, what's going on back here? I bet this is gonna be like, I've seen a few of these. I wonder if this is gonna be like a fast travel thing. Like we'll get the ability to use these to teleport places. Got like a brain texture barrier here. Starting to run out of space. Let me check under the bed just to make sure there's nothing stupid going on here. I'm not really sure what getting the key to this room does for me. Oh, there's another chest. Behind the chair, on the ceiling. Let's see. The king wants me to find out. There have been sacrificial rituals going on lately around the castle. The king wants me to find more about this. Apparently it could be related to the murder of Fallon Orbiplanax. I must question the kingdom's people. So I think we're just gonna go walk around talking to people.
You'd better watch your step, mate.
I do have that piece of paper. Yeah. It's Lord Acerbius. My dear goblin friends, I would like to confirm my order for 2 more humans to sacrifice to Akba. Like, Lord Acerbius. Sussy, you know? That's a little bit... I think I gotta go track down Lord Acerbius.
Look, I have no money for you. Just leave me alone. Hey, man.
I have no idea where I got this piece of paper, by the way. Can I show you the paper and be like, bro, we've got... I don't know where this paper came from. You know, not sure about the veracity of this source, but it's totally accusing this specific guy.
You better watch your step, mate.
Whenever I see one of the bottles of wine, I really feel like this is supposed to be a health potion, right? Like, you can't just put... Like, that's a potion. Like, that's for potions. You can't just put wine in there. I wonder if I could make, like, a hearty stew with some of this stuff. It's time to cook. These might already have been cooked. They kind of look pale. They don't look cooked, but they might be cooked. I want to try... We can combine wine with the pie to get an apple pie with wine in it. What? Why would I... Okay. That's the only thing I can combine the wine with, too, is the apple pie to make wine apple pie. That's just weird. Wait. This is what a cooked chicken drumstick looks like. So these are uncooked. Maybe they just weren't close enough to the fire to cook properly, or they just take longer to cook because they're chicken. Where's my stuff? Also, we've got a bread dough. Yeah, now they're cooking. Very nice. It looks like we do have max stacks where, like, beyond a certain point, it'll make a second stack. Like, we can't stack beyond 10 chicken drumsticks without getting a second stack. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Ate one of them. This is like the wine cellar. Hang on, I'm gonna close this. I just need to borrow some water. Can we combine water with... No.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
There's a seam here. Anyone else think this is kind of suspicious? Like that there's a seam on both sides and there's just a perfect door-shaped, like, You know? Anyway, I could hang out here and just do all kinds of cooking and then leave to go back into the dungeon with all kinds of equipment, but that would take a lot of time and I don't feel like it.
Hey, mate.
I should really organize my inventory somehow, though. Like, why do I just have this? I think a lot of this stuff can be thrown in the trash or just dumped in the corner somewhere. Just Morrowind style, just dump it someplace. Yeah, you know, where is that thing? So much of this is just actual trash. I feel like we're going to be coming back to this area a fair bit. So I'm just going to start the stash. I'm just going to start the stash in this, like, big open room. Let's put it over here. So these aren't important. I could sell it, you know, that's fair. I might be able to sell it all. You've killed somebody you'll need later in the game. Don't worry, your quest is not over. There is always another way to proceed, even if an important person is dead. Alright, good. So I can just kill the king here then. I need to find where that store was again. Where it was like, beware. No refunds. Like, maybe that's who I sell to. Hang on, what did I just find? What just happened? What happened? It's like that. Did that reveal something? Maybe outside. That guy just burped at me as I walked by him. He thought his mic was muted, but it wasn't. I haven't been here before. And it's nothing. Okay, well, I now have been in here. I think we're literally just like, I think we were just set loose to like go talk to people. It's probably in the castle. They probably do just mean talk to people in the castle and not like out and about in town.
Welcome to my shop, friend.
Welcome to my shop, friend. Yeah, here we go. I can sell some of this stuff. Except you won't accept a lot of these things because he's not the right type of shop. I can sell the clubs because they're junk. I'm gonna sell my old pants because they're junk. I'm gonna keep the rest of it. There's Miguel the blacksmith. I'm gonna have a really hard time remembering where anything is in town, by the way. If I ever have to find Miguel the blacksmith again, it's just gonna be like finding him from scratch. This town is kind of too big.
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply.
Welcome, welcome. My name is Gary, and this is my bank.
Welcome, welcome.
Gold bars and gold nuggets for coin of
My
the
name is Gary, and this is my bank.
And you can buy shares, too. You can trust me because I'm the wealthiest and most influential man in town. That's it. Have a look in these chests and help yourself.
Is he just selling me stuff? A goblin mine share is kind of interesting. But I don't actually think we can store things with Gary. He seems to just sell gold bars, which isn't really the point of...
Please, look at my wares and help
Please,
yourself.
look at my wares. Like, nah, it's not.
Must have been that.
Well, I could have drunk a bit more.
Oh, man. Just like... I can't get over the slowdown. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to find that shop. Buy all my junk off me. Might have been at the back of this wooden area. Is it you? No, this is absolutely nothing.
Yep, yep.
Well, I give up for now. I'm just gonna keep hauling around a ton of garbage. I'm going back into the castle to question people. Unless... Captain of the Guards was in there. I forget what this is. Oh, this is the blacksmith. Okay. I'll remember where this is then. It's right across from where the guard captain was. This door leads to, I think, the stairs back down into the goblin area. Yeah. Just wondering. Oh. There are things on the map. Okay. Tafik the shopkeeper. That's probably who we're looking for. Well, a lot of the text is just overlapping. There's Tafik the shopkeeper, but then there's Gary the bank owner, and the word owner is overlapping someone else the shopkeeper. But yeah, you will buy... Yeah, nothing. This shopkeeper also doesn't want to buy most of my trash. Sell rings, gemstones, and other stuff. I think the person whose shop we're looking for is like right in there, but it's locked. Maybe it's not business hours. Is that even a thing? Because like the characters, different people have been like, come to my shop during business hours, except I don't think there's a time of day system in this game. Like I'm not sure, like do they, I guess if they have clocks they can tell what time of day it is. Otherwise, you know, there's really no time down here. Anyway, I am just gonna end up dumping all my stuff in the castle. I'll just have a big pile of stuff. It's all gonna be used for potion making. Like I saw, I've got water lilies, and some guy's house around here had water lily powder in it, which is gonna be pestle and mortar plus water lily. And then you add that to water, and then probably some kind of secondary ingredient, and then you've got a potion. Except I'm just not messing with that right now, you know? I'm just not gonna do it. That's the important piece of paper with writing on it. You know, I guess I can pestle and mortar this stuff. You can just do it with it on the ground. That's interesting. Well, there's the powder. Can we grind that up too? I assume none of this stuff has any value without it being grinded up, so. Never ever drink wine. I think this is true trash. Like, this is just actually... Bam, that can go in the actual perma-garbage corner. The wall block is definitely perma-garbage. Well, that cleaned up a tiny bit, I guess. I guess. I've just got ferns as well. Can I... Where are my ferns? Oh shit. Apple pie. Okay. Where's fern in this? Can I just toss the fern? It's huge. Can we grind up the fern and make like fern powder? Yes, fern powder. Alright, well there's my powder collection. My fun powder collection. I've kind of cleaned up my inventory a tiny bit. There's a bit more space in here now than there was before.
Gonna need it. Thanks. Good night. Night. Yeah, good night. For those who can sleep.
It's not that I'm a drug dealer, it's just that I have a colorful powder collection. There's nothing weird about that. Healing scroll just sitting there. Uh-oh.
No doubt the king sent you to me for advice. As you can see, I look after the kingdom's library.
I think it'd be fun if this character wasn't evil. Like, what if she was just the librarian? And it's just like, yeah, she's just like that. She's just goth. Oh, this is just this book again. Wait. How long have I've had this logbook forever. This is junk. I'm gonna toss this in the corner. Where's that book I just picked up? It's gonna teach me how to make the potions. Probably like 2.5 to 3 hours. He's been there for a while. Making your own potions is both easy and straightforward. However, it requires meticulousness and patience, so it's not easy. First, empty bottle. Reagent specific to each potion. When you have this, crush it into a powder and put it in the empty vial. Heat the mixture with a still. The potion is ready. The following is a list of known. For mana potions, use powdered lily. I feel like I should write this down. Purple. This is blue. Invisibility is snowdrop, which is white. Poison ferns, which is green. Healing powdered water lily, which is orange. Okay, so we could make some healing potions. I could actually just do it, you know? I could just make healing potions. And apparently it does have to be empty. Let me go back to my collection. This guy's got a pet rat. RX Fatalis, yeah. The history of arcs. In ancient times, 5 human tribes inhabited the largest continent in our world. These tribes were always at war, and the more structured they became, the worse it got. After years of war and a buildup of hatred, a man by the name of Fatalis came and succeeded in uniting the different groups. He became the first king of the humans. Last battle of the Shattered Shields. Arx was peaceful. Fatalis. The philosophical wars of the conflict we call the War of the Magi. However, even though this war was brutal and many people died, it didn't matter, okay? For the rest of his reign, Fatalis was faced by a number of threats. Wait, yeah. A large number of goblin invasions, battles were bloody, there was an unjust war, rat men began to live in the city sewers. Fatalis massacred their enemies. Sounds pretty peaceful. Then the exploration of the oceans began. In 216, a meteor fell to Earth. Certain visionaries sensed it was a very bad omen. Just years later, our sun began to die. So Lunshire then ordered that the Lunshire, son of Fatalis, ordered that the whole city move to a disused dwarf mine. All people knew they were working for their own salvation. A peace treaty was signed. So this didn't happen that long ago. Like, it's not like we've been living down here for hundreds of years. Everyone's been living in this cave for like 20 years or something, tops. Yeah, a peace treaty was signed with all the other races except the rat men, because fuck them, with whom it is impossible to talk. However, their attacks became fewer. All were busy saving arcs. A treaty was signed giving a level of the mind to each race in exchange for the work done. This harmony lasted 5 years, during which time our sun perished. Everything was done to save Arx's inhabitants. Nothing was heard from any of the other cities on the continent, and the logical conclusion was reached that they had done the same. It was not until much later that news arrived, borne by members of the Guild of Travelers. Other fortresses did still exist across the continent, imprisoned in a thick shell of ice. The Guild of Travelers is now the only thing that allows communication and occasional traffic of luxury products to flow between them. Apart from these sporadic contacts, Arx is totally self-sufficient. Great. Alright. Dump the book. Dump the book. Yeah, there's just like too many books. I'm not reading all of this. I'm not reading all of that.
Wouldn't you have drawn this pentagram in blood?
Anyone who knows anything about the magic arts.
Why is there a bloody pentagram on the floor in here? This symbol protects us from the demon.
Since our astronomer, Fallon Orbiplanix, was murdered, I can feel that something evil is hanging over the whole of Arx.
And what about these rituals? Who killed Orbiplanix?
Darkness pours from these rituals. The death of Fallon Orbiplanix has all the signs of black magic and its evil practices.
I really hope this character's not actually evil.
Was a good man, righteous and steadfast. I suppose he found out the truth about who is carrying out these rituals.
Oh man, okay.
Wisdom gazes down from these shelves.
Completely ridiculous. Is the observatory actually like, is this connected to the surface? We're going up. We're going up a lot of stairs. That's just, I can't tell if that's just like skybox.jpg or if that's something that they've painted onto the ceiling, like in universe.
I am the new astronomer. I was assisted.
I am the new astronomer.
And since his death, I do my best to look after the observatory.
Sui Barris. Lives in like a padded cell. What is this room? It's a bit strange. Well, didn't find much there. Let me get my powder stash though, because orange powder is going to make healing potions. Sounds pretty good. Empty bottle. It's weird that, like, do you really not need water in the bottle? Like, surely you need water, right? Also, I don't know if it has to be on a still or if we can just do it with any fire. I kind of want to try just like finding a fire somewhere and just doing it. Just like doing it with that. Maybe this torch will work. Or like I'll go into the kitchen. I'll try making the potion in the kitchen. I don't know if it has to be a still. I kind of hate this inventory thing. Like, can we not... Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything. I think it does have to be a still. You have to scroll through so much crap when you're like doing that bottom of the screen thing. This game could use some music, you know? Where's that lute player? I just pay him to follow me around.
yet have the skill.
Required 50 object knowledge. Alright, cool. See ya. You need 50 object knowledge to make potions. This is the wrong way. Well, this is going back with my powder collection then. So I feel like I didn't actually learn that much from talking to the snake lady. I don't think that was meaningful progression. I mean, it was a cutscene, so clearly, but quest log is still gonna say, question the kingdom's people. I guess I just maybe go around town talking to people. I've kind of investigated the entire castle, I feel like. So I think it might just be time to walk around town and talk to people.
Keep your hands clean.
Morrowind was pretty good, wasn't it? Like, playing this, it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, right, of course.
Your health.
Keep your hands clean.
This is what these games are actually like most of the time.
A bit too busy to talk right now.
This town's not even that big. Like, I'm not sure what I haven't spoken to at this point. I feel like I've pretty much covered it. Maybe the captain of the guard, Carlos or whatever his name is.
Must have been that.
I think it's just Carlo. He could be Carlos. Where the hell is that guy? I just feel like I'm always running in circles in this town. Like, there's the bank. Where... Locked door. I really just feel like I'm constantly running in circles. How do I get out of here? Do I go...
Was it 2 or 3?
Cool pig. I'm trying to find the way out at this point. Hang on, maybe this way. Yeah, this is the way I'm looking for. Blacksmith. Alright, captain of the guard. Please tell me you have information. Carlo, who's just standing on top of a chest.
No, Amshagar. No news.
No news.
Hey, Meshagar.
Sure, I've been in here. Oh no, this is the church. Of course, I've been in here. This is the guy.
I don't know you, and I don't trust you.
I don't trust you.
I don't know you, and I don't trust you. You are not just a normal human. You are the devil.
You are not just a...
I have seen the devil.
What? You are not just a normal human. You are the devil. Help, I have seen the devil, is what that guy says. Alright, sorry I offended you with my ugly face or something. Like, I... Ought to hit this guy with one of his stools. Furniture kind.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Tefiok, the jeweler.
Oh, does this guy have lore?
To browse my wares.
Nah, he's just explaining how shops work.
Pick it up. If you have something to sell, drop it in the chest, and I'll make you an offer.
Just gonna do that.
Leave me alone. Leave me out of the gods, or out for the gods.
I'm sorry.
Oh?
But I won't be able to sell you anything today. I'm gonna have to close up the stall now.
Are you in need of a heal?
No, I'm not sick. It's my little girl, Shani. She's been missing since yesterday, and I'm beside myself with worry.
Missing?
She was playing at the other side of the square, near the jewelers. And she never came back to the stall. Nobody has seen her.
This seems really optional. I don't think I care.
To do anything about it.
I will discover what has happened to your little girl.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are heaven-sent, traveler.
I don't think that's gonna help me. I don't think that's gonna help me. Will she buy my garbage? She will buy a lot more stuff, though. Most of it is junk. Most of it she'll just buy for 1 GP. I don't know what I'm carrying this rope for. Wait, I thought I got rid of the wall block. Hang on, why do I still have that? Hold up. Why do I still have that? Wall block. Did I have 2 of them? I don't suppose I have a key that can work on this. No, I don't. You can kind of see into her shop. I think that's what we're seeing on that seam. It might unfortunately be time to look up what to do again. I don't really know what we're doing at this point in the game, like, at all. We've been told to investigate a murder and then just sort of sent loose in the entire game.
It's been quite a while since we set eyes on any of the Travelers Guild here in town.
I can go back to... I can go back to the fort now. We've got fort access unlocked. I don't really know what could possibly be this way that would matter, but... Have you ever tried to cast a fireball on a chicken? Well, no, but... I mean, since you asked... Have you ever tried to cast a fireball on a chicken? Yeah, instant fried chicken. Bats, bats. Am I even close to leveling? Oh, I did level at some point. Okay, sick. Hang on. What's my... Object knowledge is currently at 23, so we're nowhere near where it needs to be. I leveled up twice without noticing. What are we gonna do? Let's go 1 strength, 1 constitution. And then as far as our stats, we've got 30 to allocate. So I could just boost object knowledge to 50, but that seems like a really dumb idea. Gonna put a bunch into strength. Gonna do a bunch of object knowledge. And let's go some of that. And maybe I learn a spell or something. Let's go with this. But hey, I should be stronger now. Maybe now I can finally beat that spider. Probably not, though. But yeah, what's up, Pixel? I'm not really sure that I could call this game fun. Oh, I have Ignite. I don't have Fireball. That's different, I guess. I don't know that I could really call this game fun. If you're like a weirdo, then you'd be more into it than I am. If you're like up to this kind of stuff. But this isn't really my scene, you know? I don't... This feels non-objectionable. I mean, it depends on... It depends, like... I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now, or where to go. And I really feel that I could just be building my character wrong in a game that makes the game way harder. It just... I don't think... I sort of do object to this, actually. I'll get through it, at least so far. It's not like, you know, there have been a couple bad games we've played recently that have just made me wish I were dead. Oddworld. I am at least more engaged than Oddworld. And like, you know, when I played that Evil Dead game as well, that was like game 99 or something back in August or July. Evil Dead was only like 6 hours, but it was just possibly the most boring 6 hours of my entire life. I really didn't like that game. Wow, that is interesting as well. Yeah, Oddworld was really bad. I did not enjoy Oddworld at all. So like, I guess on some level, I'm enjoying this more because I don't hate myself and want to die, but...
You'd better watch your step, mate.
Yeah, the thing was pretty rough.
You'd better watch your step, mate.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I think we're just gonna have to look up where to go at this point. I think it is time to consult the net. Let's see. What does it say? Fallon Orbiplanix, a recent astronomer, was murdered. Question people around the castle to see what they know. Uh-oh. I did? Hang on, I think I have to go check a thing. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, enter the library. She'll sum up what she believes the evil forces are. Oh. Okay, this is kind of on me. I'll hold the L on this one. You know I missed something very obvious. How do you have astronomy if you live underground? Good question. Good question. Look at the map of town. No wonder I kept getting lost in here. Look at the map of this place. Like, yeah. But there is something kind of obvious that I should have done that I just for some reason didn't do. Oh, my my bottles of orange powder have halfway clipped into the floor while I was gone. So, the thing that I missed is I didn't actually talk to this guy.
I am Felnor.
I am Felnor. Didn't actually talk to this guy.
Who was Fallon Orbiplanix?
Fallon was our astronomer. He died a few days ago. I think he was about to bring to light a terrible plan, but he never got time to say more about it.
I'm investigating the rituals and the death of Fallon Orbiplanix.
All I can
I'm not really sure why the camera circles on him.
things are linked. I have here a note that Fallon gave me the day he died, in case anything happened to him.
A note.
I never really understood what it meant. Maybe you will understand.
This... Oh, and we've got his bedroom key. Perfect. 6 becomes 4 when you take the first from it. Oh no, this is a math puzzle. The first multiplied by the second makes the last, and the last multiplied by the first makes 16. This is a math puzzle. Alright. We're straight up still playing the Da Vinci Code. That's a Da Vinci Code type puzzle. But this is an evil, like, snake ex-bug lady. She's not confirmed evil, but she was offering the king some questionable advice earlier, and also when you talk to her, like, just listen to her talk.
Continue your investigation in his laboratories or his quarters.
Like, so I'm pretty sure that she's gonna be revealed to be evil at some point. But I'm also hoping that they don't do that, because I think it would be funny if she wasn't evil and she was just the most evil-coded normal character. Alright, checking all the doors. Felnor? Nah. We're looking for Falan Orbiplanix's room. Falan Orbiplanix. Key. Hanging. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought we were gonna find. I can pick this bench up. Alright. The super strength. Anything under the bed that I should know about? Anything on top of the bed that I should know? Yes. Telekinesis. There you go. I was betting this was going to be in the game because there have been some weird platforming moments. We have to solve a math puzzle. Where was that note? Okay, let's write this down. 6 becomes 4. 6 becomes 4 when you take the first from it. So the first number is 2. The first multiplied by the second makes the last, and the last multiplied by the first makes 16. So the third is 8, and the second is the first multiplied by the second. So it's 248. Is that right? Oh, hanging. Yep.
Ah, here we are. Fallon's precious notebook. I think it is time to call the council together.
I think it is time to call the council together. Oh, cutscene. I haven't saved in a while. I'm kind of like... Probably should have saved.
Very well. Now that all
Like the evil lady is just on the council, just sitting at the table with a bunch of normal looking dudes. Like, man, I wonder.
Alan mentions something about the guard, Urzal. He says he saw him practicing dark rituals involving animal sacrifices. Perhaps it was Urzal who was behind Falin's murder. Perhaps it was even the high priest of the cult of Akbar. Oh, listen to this. I discovered the existence of a cult which wishes to invoke Akbar onto Arx.
Suspicious of that Urzon. Guards, throw Urzon into the cells.
Felnor, who is this Akbar I heard you speak of?
Akbar is a powerful devil, the god of destruction, that this cult is evidently trying to invoke and bring back to Arx. It would be blasphemy to allow this act to be perpetrated, and a total disaster for every living being.
It would be blasphemy, and we'd all die, but more importantly, it would be blasphemy.
This evening I shall contact the Nodin to ask for their help.
The Nodin?
The Nodin?
Is the dimension which regulates the existence of gods.
The gods have regulators? They maintain you.
Preventing an imbalance in the power of gods.
If Fallon really had been able to contact the Nodin, it is possible they may have sent an emissary here to stop the coming of Akbar.
An emissary?
These emissaries
could they have sent an emissary? But who could it be?
They are sent to cut off the energy channels which might drive the gods out of their dimension. I have heard amazing tales of emissaries who have the strength of 100 men, or who can perform the highest forms of magic. Others who are invincible. These emissaries are called guardians.
Somewhere in the fortress is a cult which recites impious prayers to a fragment of a meteorite made entirely of a material called colt.
This rock is said to have come from the place where Akbar was born. Normally, this substance is indestructible. In truth, Belmore, only a guardian of the Nodin could destroy this meteor.
How could one of these guardians stop the incarnation of a god just by destroying a piece of rock?
It is the impious prayers of the priests and their hideous sacrifices which are focused by the meteor. It provides a channel of energy for Akbar, who, when he has gathered enough, will be able to complete his incarnation in Arx. If that happens, destruction and suffering will be unleashed upon us. We must find and destroy this meteorite at any cost.
How shall we find this guardian?
I have a fragment of Cultic in my laboratory, which may be of great assistance in finding him.
Let's be clear about one thing. We know that the cult of Akbar has a great presence in Arx, and that it is gaining power. Luckily, we were able to...
I am the glowing man. Yeah, I'm wearing like a magic shirt so it glows.
Could still invoke Akbar. We must find this famed guardian of the Nodin as soon as possible.
In addition, the war with the Ilsids is very troubling, Majesty. What should we do about it?
Carlo, we need a solid plan of defense. I fear the worst.
Carlo sounds like a Shenmue character. Carlo's a bit ridiculous.
Bring me the fragment of Cultic, Shigar. While our army is facing the Ilsids, we will need your help to find this legendary guardian.
I am the legendary guardian, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but...
The guardian will look like, or even if it is already among us.
Among us?
I have faith in your capabilities.
Here is the stone, Your Majesty.
Good. Put it on the table. Take this stone, Shigar. It is a small thing. The guardian is the only one who is...
A mysterious guy who doesn't remember anything, who just appeared suddenly one day?
Great.
That can't be the guardian. Ah! The subtitles.
Welcome, Guardian. Allow me to explain your next mission. You know the rules of the Nodin, the dimension of gods and demon princes. No being of power is permitted to leave this dimension, but Akbar is preparing to invade a world called Arx. A group of his followers is presently trying to invoke him. You know that this must not be. We cannot fight Akbar from here, for we can impose nothing on the gods. So we shall send you to destroy this cult, which worships him, and without the adulation of followers, his power will diminish to acceptable levels.
I shall destroy this cult, Master.
It will be no simple task. For this mission, we shall confer upon you a specific skill to allow you to destroy the cultic rock which is linked to Akbar's power. It is impervious to mortal attack. This rock is the source of the problem, as it channels the energy given by Akbar's
I mean, yeah, we established that.
Akbar will have enough energy to enable him to complete his incarnation on Arx.
I understand, Master. Well, I have a contact in Arx.
Your contact died during the transmission of his message.
I think this is one of the guys who's like the regulators of the gods, but he kind of just looks like a Star Wars alien.
The passage is disastrous for a guardian's memory.
Having a hard time taking this guy seriously.
Before your memory returns and you recall this conversation. But there is no other way. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, the background has like crazy sci-fi pyramids. There's like lasers coming out of the top of them. They're in Vegas. That's a Luxor in the back.
Shigar is
Guardian.
Ah, well, Shigar, confirmed guardian then. I thought we were gonna have to like go on a fruitless quest to find the guardian before we confirm that, but...
Touching this stone has enlightened my mind. I was sent here to stop the coming of Akbar, and I must act without delay. First, I need...
Man, remember in Morrowind when it took us like 30 hours to become the Chosen One? Day 1, Chosen One status attained in Arx Fatalis.
Don't let us delay you further.
I didn't even have to, like, assemble all of the tribes and whatnot. Alrighty, well. What do we have in our quest book at this point? There have been sacrificial rituals. Wait, okay, yeah. Wait. Okay, now I should find the secret way into the Temple of Akba and destroy the meteor. Perhaps I should pay Urzog a visit in his cell. Perhaps I should. That's gonna be for tomorrow, though. I'm done playing this for now. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this game so far. So far, you know, I'm getting through it and all, but I don't really know what to make of this. It's sort of just a very sweaty game, but sweaty in the way that doesn't really mesh with my taste in games. So I don't know. I'm stopping the timer. It's a little just not so sure. Just not so sure with this one so far. But we will keep playing it, of course. Of course, we will keep playing it.